tuned to Horizon Base Arena,
an official station
of the Horizon Festival.
I really can't believe I am playing Forza 5 Horizon. Forza 5 Horizon? Forza Horizon 5 on the PlayStation 5. It is insane to see that this is all possible now. Like, Xbox games are coming to PS5 as we speak. Just like Gears of War, I believe, is next. This is something very interesting we have been, I think, waiting on. Most people have, at least. This is a great step actually for Sony themselves, because they're like bringing more titles to PS5 this way. But also, I think it is also profitable for Microsoft. This is like a new start, like where devs actually come together and release their games on multiple platforms instead like being things exclusive. I think everyone's happier with that. But this is a new focus on just bringing titles. Whoops. I feel like just turn this off for a sec. No, this is good. This is a fresh new coat on our new modern consoles right now. Anyway, so what Forza does is something so very different from other racing titles. It's the gameplay, everything just looks way more smoother. It handles quite more. I think it's definitely like a mix between simulation and arcade, and it's all merged into this one whole crazy playground of things to do. I mean, yeah, okay, the Crew Motorfest does the same thing, but yeah, the Crew Motorfest was also a kind of a spin-off of this. Like, Forza did everything first. They brought everything for the first time back on those Xbox consoles. Afterwards, the company Ivory Tower decided to also create games like these and build up on like a great foundation, I guess. Well, it's honestly more like for everyone's own preferences. because all these games do play different. But after now I'm playing Forza on the PlayStation 5, I notice how better this game is. If you compare it with Motorfest, this is way different and way fun, way more fun actually. Like how the car controls and just, you know, it feels more alive than that stiff control which you have with the other games, the other modern racers. I wish like Motorfest did it on this aspect way better. But yeah, I guess that is its own characters. The game has its own character. Oh, I'm missing out on an XP thing here. These are the type of like collectibles. Well, not really collectibles, but more like stuff to like smash through and get XP. Anyway, let's do some races actually, man. Let's start something up. No, I am actually happy that this all happened. I am probably like 1 month late to this game because it was already released a few weeks ago. I finally bought a copy, a digital copy, of course. Why? Why didn't they like bring a physical one? Me myself, I do like getting physical copies of games, but unfortunately with Forza, I think with the most Xbox games soon, it will be only digital, like digitally available. So that would be pretty disappointing actually, but I guess we'll have to live with it. I can already see like every single Xbox games like filling up the future on PS5. It is quite baffling that how these days most games are so dried out. Like content on the PlayStation 5 is pretty much dried out. It's all about remasters these days. I don't know what it is. Why do we always need net remasters? What's the point of a new console if you can't have new games? Oh god. Anyway, back to Horizon. So this game runs pretty damn smooth on the PlayStation 5. As you can tell. It's so damn beautiful. Also, the sharpness on this game is like through the roof. I love everything of it.
Yards. Turn left.
With Motorfest, I had the feeling like I would stop playing that game like in about like a few months. But I think this is a game where I will be sinking my teeth into like for years up and years up on. Because there's something so unique to this that it doesn't really become repetitive.
Turn left.
As it became with Motorfest. Not that
Turn
Motorfest
around
is a bad
when
game.
it is safe to do so.
It is good, but
Recalculating route. In 100 yards.
it doesn't like
Turn
check
sharp
all the
left.
boxes for a proper open world racing title like Forza does. I've always seen gameplay and whatever of these games. I've never actually played a Forza game before. So having it on PS5 is just amazing.
In 400 yards. Turn sharp left.
At
Turn
least
sharp left.
let's just get fingers crossed for a Halo game, PlayStation 5. I suppose everyone wants a Halo game on PS5. Because, come on, like, why not? The Halo franchises stand out on the
In 400
Xbox.
yards, turn left. Turn left.
Absolutely stoked for the future with Xbox games coming to PlayStation 5.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, here we go. Our next race. I've been playing this game for a day. Almost a day right now. Put in like so much hours on it. But still everything is starting for me, so everything is relatively new. But I love it. I love everything this game has to offer. Even the music is also something so interesting. I hope Xbox brings so much more life into the PlayStation 5 in the future, because it's been like drying out lately in games. I don't know what like Sony's focus is, but recently these days for Sony have been very, yeah, deserted, to say the least. So it looks like kind of like Xbox is bringing life into PlayStation right now. Like, where are the AAA titles? I mean, they obviously are there, but not as like what we had back in the day. I don't know what's about having like only remaster titles these days. Why it's all about remasters? It's a damn mystery. Well, it's not completely a mystery because it's all money. It's all like cash grabs and but they do need to stop doing remasters. Or they could also start remastering games that are like left in the corner. For example, like the PS3 titles, exclusive titles have been stranded on that console forever. Some are so unique that do need to like be brought into light again. We need it, you know? We need those games on modern hardware. Some of them are like shooters, Resistance, or we have Motor Storm, we have... maybe, I don't know, bring something else. And I think we have seen enough of that Last of Us remasters, remakes, or whatever they are doing. I think we're pretty much done with that. Well, we were done with it in the beginning anyway, so... Okay, let's get some other races to play with. Oh, I even got a wheel spin. Where the heck do you access the wheel spin? Is it... oh, it's right here. What's a super wheel spin? Oh. These are probably like the premium... oh! What? I just earned a wheel spin, so... strange, I don't know. Let me just get a thumbnail for the live video. I had a little idea for that. Gotta make that beautiful thumbnail. Horizon Arcade. Not sure what that is, but I think we'll check it out. Like, this is also something very beautiful in this game, and that is off-roading. It feels way more natural, it feels so much more... it's so much better than what we have with Motorfest. I feel like this game can be a pretty good rally racer, if you think about it. And all around, like, this game has its qualities. I haven't seen a single flaw of this game yet.
He's Chris Goss. He's Degs. This is Hospital Records Radio.
Oh, well, actually, scrap that. There isn't, like, a city part in this game? Did that car just have a freaking boat on the roof? What I was saying was, there isn't like a city part in this game. There is only like little towns and... Oh, what the heck? Like most of these cars, like the pedestrian cars, have something on their roof. And this is sort of kayak type thing. It's very interesting to look around at this world. Okay, let's continue on doing races, by the way. Let's do something different this time. I guess this looks interesting.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Speed zones. Stay on the road and floor it all the way through.
You have arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, let's do this drag racing type event. Hoonigan. What the heck? Let's choose the... I don't know. I think this is more liable for drag racing. So drag races in this game are way different than we normally would get. It's just driving on a straight track with all different types of cars and see which one's the fast, I believe. The fastest. It's not about like doing manual or something. It's only about like the speed. The idea is cool, but how they execute it is also important. It was pretty short. They should have done it with like round or something. Something like that at least. Wait, I'm gonna take a stop for a sec and work on a thumbnail.
get it right and
Yeah.
like, do all the actual
Right.
full-on announcements.
Okay,
and then,
yeah.
And then,
So what do I do?
So, look, you just tell them, this one's a skill song, double skill chains on offer.
Okay, right. This one's a skill song, Horizon. Double skill chains on offer.
And then you press the button.
Okay, nice. And that's it?
That's it.
Cool.
See? Told you.
That's easy.
Just a sec. While I create a thumbnail. Why is my car driving on its own? Okay.
That was your skill song, Horizon. Now, this next tune isn't worth double scores or anything, but it is a banger.
So, give it a chance and stay tuned to Hospital Radio, because there's plenty more to come.
That's right.
Hola, mi amigo. Have you heard of the Carrera Panamericana? I've just been told about another barn find nearby. Shall we go find it?
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Let's see for another. So we have about 21 cars. That's crazy. Okay, let's go to the barn. This looks like an interesting build. Is this like meant for off-road? Because it kinda looks like it. It's it's very dirt-like. It's dirt flat friendly.
In 400 yards, turn left.
It does look cool.
Turn left.
Also, another detail in this game is those like guardrails, they break on how fast you are going. None other game does this type of
In 400 yards,
physics, I
turn
think
right.
you can say. Because if you look at most games where you're
Turn right.
well, racing games, the
In 100
guardrails
yards,
or other
turn
items are destroyed with a little touch, like a slow tap with your car. But in this game, it's about how hard you are hitting them. So that is one thing they have like an improvement on physics in racing games.
Round
Round one started. It's the only run you'll enjoy. It's Drift Run.
This is a drift run. You have to stick to the route. But traction is optional.
Really? Is this like a free roam type event? That I'm already like
In 200 yards,
failing
turn right.
over here.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Well, I thought this was the destination.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Is this part of the Horizon arcade or something? Because I'm not quite sure about this. Okay, that was safe.
Round one complete. Get to round two. There's the skill. Off you go and bank it.
All right, kids, fun's over. Traction control on. Back to work at the festival now. Unless, of course, you'd prefer to take another drift run.
In 400 yards, turn right.
God, oh God! Damn, I'm slipping out over here. This thing likes doing drifts. It's like such a... Oh my god. Wait, is this like a showcase zone or something? I don't know. I have to still learn so many things of this game. There's like so much things happening. All kinds of activities and stuff.
This is Hospital Radio. We are Chris and Degs, and they've sent us a picture
Which
of
is
this next
welcome
classic
in a
car
game
we're looking
like
for.
like
You
this.
know, some of these things are collector's items. Some of them are museum pieces, but this one, mate, I'd have one of these right now, Horizon. I'd take this cruising through the Baja tomorrow. What do you reckon, Degs?
Can take a look. Ooh. Yeah.
Hate zone.
You know what? I'd be in the passenger seat cranking the stereo, bro.
That is not a bad idea. Check this out.
Oh wow, there are like people looking out of balconies and... God damn, this car is slippery as hell. Oh my god, this car is slippery as hell. Ease with the gas, I think. Yeah.
Round
Wait,
2
are these...
complete. Get to round 3. Drift zone
like-
target acquired. It's
These
time
like
to get
timed
sideways.
events.
One drift zone, many drivers, many drift points you can tally. This is gonna be fun.
Do you even get rewards of
Around
these?
when it is safe to do so.
Because that's a question I have. Oh god. This thing likes drifting all around the place. Damn. Is this even like built for drifting? Because it kinda looks like it's made for dirt or something. Because it's so raised up with the suspension. Not sure what this type of build is. But it does look cool.
Drift zone! This is my Horizon happy place. Now throw the back end out and show
what?
me something.
Wasn't I already like competing in these events? Wow. Please tell me I get a reward with this stuff. The thing with drifting in this game is like when you make an over yeah. Like doing 360s in this game is very fun with drifts.
And keep it horizon all the way.
The way like drifting in this game works is way better than what we have with Motorfest. Because with Motorfest, everything just
That
cars
was definitely
control so
something.
stiff.
Try to hold it through the flags next time. It's not
I
easy.
just got a trophy of that.
Time out. Round 3 failed.
Bad
So
luck.
that was an
Hey,
arcade
there'll be
event.
another one starting soon, if you want to go again.
Hey, Speed Demon. We're ready to expand. What are you thinking this time?
How many times do I have to like do these stuff? Like building a festival area.
Let me talk to Alejandra. See if she can find enough
Another
drivers
trophy?
willing to race the Colossus against you. Hola, amigo. That's it. Horizon Apex is finished.
Oh my god, the rewards are endless in this game. Oh wait, what? I just got a freaking Toyota Celica? What? Oh my goodness! I hope I can like turn it into the rally car.
The build. I mean, racing is never finished.
This looks so damn cool.
¿Qué onda, amigo? Haley called me. Ready for the Colossus? I can't wait to see you conquer this thing.
Man, this game is different. It's different, okay? Every other modern racing game is like... have to take... like... make check marks of things you should have for an open world racing game. Now let's not compare Gran Turismo's franchise with this, because Gran Turismo is on the whole another... like a different game, a different racing game, because that is like fully based on like simulation of cars. This, on the other hand, has this arcadey feeling with simulation mixture. So let's not compare Gran Turismo 7 to this, because it has nothing to do with it.
Whoa, 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 what do you mean by pack it all up? We can't be going home already, are we? We just got here.
No, look, Haley called.
Okay.
Fifth Festival expansion plans are go. We need all the gear in the van and we've got to be ready to roll.
Right. Okay, so one question. Are we going to be following these superstars around Mexico forever?
No, mate, look, just until they're all in the Hall of Fame.
Well, I mean, how long is that going to take?
At this rate, not long.
Yeah, fair play.
Well, imagine if Gran Turismo would make a open world racing game. I think it would have a lot of eyes on it. Like already with this Forza stuff, the open world can be very amazing with the gameplay. At least, well, Forza also did like the track-based racing game. So, well, slip through there for a sec. But yeah, Forza had like the Forza Motorsport games where you had like an enclosed track-based game. But I don't think it was like as successful as Gran Turismo did. Let's be honest, Gran Turismo does everything with the track-based stuff the best. But it's a simulation. This, on the other hand, has all this simulation, but also the arcade on its side, so it's a unique combination. I mean, yeah, Motorfest did the same thing, but it wasn't really as successful. Because Motorfest has its very stiffness in its gameplay. When driving a car, it doesn't feel natural. But with Forza, it does. When you just drive your car on the dirt or something, you can like get a good idea, you know, of driving on dirt. But with Motorfest or the other games, there was never a good physics. I don't know, what should I pick for this? Let's go with the crazy ass rally car. Is this like one of Ken Block's cars? I don't know like every single one of them, so you know, resembles one to it.
This is a Colossus. The
music is also an interesting aspect of the game. They have so many like different types of genres also put in together in this game, which Need for Speed has to take some notes on, because they've been doing pretty bad with their latest installment. You have here, like here, what you have is the is some variety. We got rock, we got also some rap, I think. But you also have drum and bass, and even some dubstep. You know, this is like the variety a game needs with music. I wish every other developers seen this idea. Because I don't think like money is an issue there, because you can go creative on it. Come on, like multi-billion cooperations can think of things better than us as a community. That shouldn't be a problem. Oh crap. We're using a rallycross car, but these aren't like meant for only asphalt. I wish I'd chosen the sport car or something. Oh damn, this guy's taking me over. might do a like a 1 hour gameplay of this game too. On the best resolution. Now you can see. Gonna do like a 4K 60 FPS gameplay, which with a little HDR can do wrong. Can go wrong. But the HDR that is like recorded with the PS5, it's, I don't know, sometimes it's like how do you call it? But it looks gray in its saturation. Third place, is it gonna be third place? Or maybe second? Are those the same cars in front of me? Oh god, sharp turn. Let's better end up in third place. I don't want to be on fourth. I might be able to reach the finish on first place. Oh god, I didn't see the corner. I didn't see the turn. No! Well, we're still on third place, so... Oh, we were in third place. Now we're in fourth. We can do it. We're like almost halfway on the progress over here. Let's just hope we don't end up on fourth place. I'm gonna give it my all at the end of the progress. Oh. Is it a Peugeot over there? My car? Okay, I hate this turn. I'm so focused on the cars behind me that I'm not even looking at the upcoming turn. Better not finish at fourth place or fifth. But in this race, I feel like it's gonna turn out bad. Because this car is very slow. I haven't even upgraded this car yet. I think. I freaking hate this turn every time I crash over here. It's so like out of the blue. Yeah, I screwed up the whole race. Now I'm ending up at 10th place. Or maybe not. Okay, I think I will have to quit this race because this isn't gonna budget. This is not gonna do it. This is way too slow for this race. I gotta do a little upgrade over here. Because this isn't it. Well, I think I can at least choose another car because, let's be honest, that isn't even like a rally race, so it's better to go with something else like this. Okay, I think I have to increase my mic audio because it does feel a bit it does seem a bit too low. Okay, let's do this. This is a Horizon story.
Hi, Rami. What's the plan?
Okay, hear me out. Beautiful Mexican supercar, beautiful Mexican roads, promoting the Horizon Festival.
Do we need promoting? The festival seems to be doing okay.
All right. I'll find someone else.
That's not what I said. Of course I'll help you.
I knew I could rely on you. Let's go. Let's get moving. Get some speed, then turn into the countryside. Really see what this car can do.
In 100 yards, turn right.
This car looks very fast. What? Look at him also sitting in the seat next to me. God.
In 400 yards, turn right.
I'm not even like familiar with this car brand.
You want to tell me about the car, don't you?
Oh shit! Oh shit! It was a turn!
So, VUL is an abbreviation. It stands for Vehicles of Ultra Lightweight and High Performance. It was started by two brothers, Guillermo and Iker Echeverria.
Wow, I almost fell it.
But let's see how you handle some
For a
corners.
sec.
The VUL 05 is a track-focused supercar, designed and produced in Mexico, but tested and optimized in the UK. I even think I saw one at the festival when I was over there. We're driving the pre-production version of the VUL 05 RR. The even more
Yeah,
track-focused version.
it does look very fast, but it's also slow. I think it's with acceleration. It shows its qualities, but with speed it kind of drops. Oh wow, the steering is also very
They're pretty serious about
very
the
responsive, by the way.
The 05RR even has an option for titanium
Or maybe that's
bolts,
me, I'm not sure.
saving another 4.5 kilos.
What's the RR stand for?
Road and racing. The car was designed for an enhanced track experience, but remains road legal.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Less sightseeing, more going fast.
I do like the acceleration
There's
this
a couple
car
of other things you
has.
can help out with, if it's not too much trouble.
You're never gonna let me live that down. Call me.
Actually, I could have done that better if I didn't skip that turn.
I just got my hands on a piece of Mexican racing history. Wanna see?
Of course. On my way.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Still do have to like get used to the gameplay of the game.
Turn
It
right.
is so new to me. Everything is just so new. I am still new to Forza, so. So far, I am liking the hell out of this game. I just missed an XP thing over there. Oh well. This car is also packing some punch over here. Holy shit.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Crap. Oh crap.
Turn left.
Is that On Wheels DLC on the map? Yeah, sure, you can play. I am not sure how many players can be in a party in this game. Not sure like the amount of players can actually do a private or like a party in this game. But the people who watch can also join in. I do have to figure out how people are able to like join a session in this game. Like I said, I'm new to this game, so I am completely in study mode for this game. Like I'm studying for this game. I'm learning everything about the menus and the system, the gameplay, everything. 12 players in total. Oh. But is that the session or the party? Because 12 sounds like an awful lot.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Damn. Is there actually a way to like turn off the no contact with players in free roam? Because I hate seeing people turn into ghosts.
You have arrived at your destination.
I hope there's like an option to turn off the people like the no contact, because I do not want to see other players like ghosts driving past you. I don't know, it like kills the immersion with games. Driving on dirt roads with a tuner car, isn't that just amazing?
Let me
Oh, I
guess.
can't.
Today's episode of Mexican Automotive History with Ramiro is about the Baja 1000.
Well, it's
You are
okay.
very perceptive, my friend. This dune buggy was the first car to race here. Let's take it for a spin.
Okay, so session and party, okay.
The Baja 1000 is probably the most prestigious race held in Mexico. Do you
This
know how
looks
it all
so
started?
I
good.
assume the Mize Manx has something to do with it.
I love everything
Correct
about
again.
this.
The Baja 1000 started as a very elaborate marketing campaign for the car you're driving.
Imagine turning cars
But let
into
me
like
start from the beginning.
freaking motorstorm
On the
stuff.
22nd of March, 1962, Dave Eakins and Billy Robertson did the first real Baja run. They went from Tijuana to La Paz in 39 hours, 56 minutes.
I'm gonna take a look on those livery things for cars because I want to see if there's like a maybe a motorstorm logo someone made.
Later, Myers started to work on a prototype buggy he called
Also, driving on dirt in this game
Garage
is just
in
totally
Newport,
different from other
It was
games,
based on the VW Beetle,
other racing
and it
titles.
paved the way for what we know as
It
buggies.
feels so
Cars
much
that are built
natural.
for
Like,
off-roading using the Beetle
just
as
so
a
good.
donor chassis. But I guess they wanted even more
it just feels
publicity
like the
because
car's
in
like
April
really hitting
1967,
the
Myers decided to make an attempt at
like
breaking
really
Eakins'
hitting the
record.
dust.
And it worked! Myers did it in 34 hours and 45 minutes, beating Eakins for more than 5 hours. The rivalry was
Because
known as Bud
most,
Spike in Baja. Sounds like
most
something you
modern
did back in the
racing
UK,
games
doesn't it?
always feels like cars are like floating on the road. It's like you're driving a UFO or something all over the ground. But with this game, the car feels like it's like on the damn road, like on the dirt road or something. It just feels like it. It feels more natural. Because well, that's like the same thing also with Motorfest. It just all feels so stiff in there. I don't know what it is, but... I'll see if I can invite you after this this mission or race or whatever it is. Get on my life.
Myers Manx became an overnight sensation as a
This
result.
looks also like
Suddenly
a
they were friendly
good
races all
environment
across the Baja. It wasn't
go
long
crazy
before
on.
they realized they needed something more organized. That was Mexican 1000. Guess who won the inaugural event?
Pass, Max?
You're on fire today! Yes, in 27 hours and 38 minutes. The official race was 100 miles shorter than the original route, but it's still
This is so
impressive.
much fun. Like I could go on for hours with driving cars like this on dirt roads
And these run to this day.
in this game. It's so damn different from the other titles, other racing games.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
There's also a lot of soundtrack from other racing games too. Like there's one track that is like existing in multiple racing games, which is I think it was from a rock band called Royal Blood or something. Not sure. What was the artist's name? I totally forgot the name. Oh well, you should see it come across the radio station any moment.
I love that story. My abuela used to tell it to me at least once a year.
What is your Microsoft ID? Or ID, more like gamer tag? I'm used to the PlayStation stuff, so. Okay, let's see.
Hey, come quick! Papa Fernando needs your help!
Okay. I'll be right there.
Also, the weather is another thing in this game. Sometimes it's just so dang dynamic. Something. It's just so kind of resembles like the real life weather. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can open that Microsoft. Wait, is it like I think it's like more an Xbox gamer tag instead of the Microsoft account. So let me just put your name on there. Probably I would find you over here. First I need to see where I can... Ah, yeah, okay, I found it. Okay. Okay, I got you. I got you. I think you should probably be able to join if you have added me.
In 100 yards,
When you have added me.
turn left.
This looks so cool. This looks so damn cool. You know, I could mess around in this game forever.
Drum and
Motorfest isn't bad or something, but it does lack some like aspects. The Crew franchise on its whole isn't bad, but Motorfest itself is it just lacks some in that aspects. I do think like the Crew really needs to stick on those big map like big maps, like the whole USA, what they did with the Crew 2 and Crew 1. They need to stick with that instead of going smaller.
Turn right.
Okay, nice. Then you should be able to join me right now. Is that a Nissan Skyline?
Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn left.
Okay, because there was another friend. He was like joining a few seconds, like a few minutes ago. He was joining on its own. Like I didn't even invite him, so I thought it would be possible if you also could just join. Let's see. Probably must be going there. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Invite to convoy. Is that like the party session in this game? The convoy? Welcome to the session. Okay, I was planning on doing a race actually right now. Okay. Where was I going to actually? Oh yeah, I was doing the story mode stuff. You would be able to join that too, so.
In 200 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 100 yards, turn left.
Driving on dirt with a tuner car is just... it's something else. Damn! Oh, goddamn! Whew. Well. Damn. There's one of those crazy 90s rally cars. I love it. looks so cool. Wow. Yeah, this is how I like inspect cars in this game. Like doing the freaking hood camera or something.
From Horizon, Mexico.
Hell yeah. Sorry if you guys hear something weird in the background. It's my annoying little cat.
Oh, right. I get it now.
To be honest, though, it was me who needed your help, not Papa Fernando.
I can't fault that logic. Who are the other racers?
It's this new street racing crew that's been hanging around. I think they're here to see what you can do. Let's show them.
Is it gonna load? Don't tell my game is stuck here. Or is this some kind of a loading screen? Now don't you tell this game just gets stuck on me right now. Because I was having fun. Please. Just something. I guess we're having some technical issues. Oh, never mind. Oh, so that's the reason that the other player needs to load in, and that's why it's so. Okay. Well, I guess the race didn't start, so. Or was it just only a cutscene for that stuff? Well, anyway, let's just do a random race over here. That's close to me.
100 yards. Turn left. In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Racetrack, huh? Alright. Look at this beautiful Porsche. Looks like we're racing against a Lambo. This is gonna be interesting. I'm probably underpowered, so who knows who knows how this will go. Oh, is this some type of team race? Look at the rain effects on the screen. This game is all in all just beautiful. Sharp turn! Ooh. Smash my car into that pole over there. More sharp turns coming up. Gotta like brake early. Because most of the time my focus is on the cars and not the road. So I sometimes just or miss a turn or I don't see what's coming. The donut van. It looks ridiculous. Oh shit! My car slipped over there. Like, it's about maintaining speed on the straight road, but when turns are coming up, you have to like really brake early of depends on how fast you're going, of course. But with tighter spaces like tracks like these, it becomes sometimes unpredictable. Did my spoiler just fell off? Wait, what the heck? Do body parts actually like detach? What the heck? That's the first time I see body parts being detached in a licensed car game. Those are some nice BMWs.
Hey Horizon, we're about to roll out to a hospital radio gig, so you superstars...
Whoops, that's the wrong button. I'm not gonna rewind right here.
will have to amuse yourselves for a bit.
Tell you what, we'll make this next one a skill song and you can
There's one
party for the double
crazy
scores
SUV.
until we get back.
Nice.
Wait, a skill song? Right now? What a sick Lambo you got there. Okay, let's do a little drive. Just a little slow drive, not too fast. Just get the scenery. That looks so cool, seeing you drive on the mirror. Even doing the drift over there, that's the nice thing. Maybe I should do a little clip or something of that. You driving in the mirror. And just clip it in with something else or something, yeah. Making something a little montage of it or something, I don't know. I get a little creative ideas here and there.
Wow, what a rush! More skill chains for the highlight reel thanks to our festival superstars, Chris.
Well,
Okay, let's do a race over there.
I think you and I did most of the hard work with that hospital check.
I mean, that's very true. It's so tough being a Horizon DJ sometimes, isn't it?
I mean, it is. But, you know, I still wouldn't change it for anything.
You know what, mate? I couldn't agree more.
Dude, everything is so vibey in this game. It's so beautiful. Isn't this the same race? Because it does say new, but I don't know. Ferrari against Mercedes. Let's see how like the previous performance was a bit meh. This should be good. Wait, are we on the same team? I didn't look. Oh wait, we are. We're blue. Whoa, this gets very slippery. Sharp turn, very sharp turn. Well, it wasn't quite as sharp as I had before. Oh god. This track is very slippy. Or maybe it's this car. That could be also be a thing. It's nice drifting though. Drifting in this game is just fun. If you can handle it though. Because sometimes you just slip into a wall or something. Oh shit! My mirror just fell off. What the heck? Yo, the details in this game is just insane. Like, I am blown away about this game. Just so blown away that I'm losing my position. Damn, it's like almost driving on butter or something. Oh my god. Ooh. Hell no, you're freaking passing me by. Oh my god. I don't want to end up in fifth by some AI. No! No way, that just happened. Let's do a rally race after this. Those are like the most fun in this game. A rally cross or something. I've been playing those rally cross races the most. I also need to like tune the Salisa I got earlier. Because that's the car I want to use on the next race. I am glad Microsoft gave up their game on PlayStation, because I would never know how beautiful and how great this game actually is. So I'm glad that they actually done that. Or else I would like never have gotten my hands on this game.
Hola, amigo. I was talking to someone who found a classic car in a granero somewhere in this area. Would you be interested in restoring a pickup truck?
I bought this game, it was 2 days ago, I think. Or 1 day ago. I already have like maybe 20 hours, I think. Not sure, but it doesn't load up too, so I can't see it right now. If I play a game like this much, that means I really like love the game. Like freaking that I am so onto this stuff. I just got 4 more new cars. Well, one of them. So this Lisa, I need to like get that car up and running. I wanna go rally on that thing. I wanna totally change it into that the crazy rally car. So where was the body customization in this game? It wasn't that, so was it the creative hub? Wait, where the heck? That is also something I need to get used to. Oh wait, do we see your stats? This is for that, okay. Do we have to like first go to home? Actually customize my car? I think so, yeah. Let's do that. Oh wow, you got a sort of deluxe edition, huh? €100, huh? That is insane.
Check out your wardrobe.
No,
Pretty cool, no?
why am I
You can keep
customizing
your
my
clothes in
character? I
here and
need to
get changed
customize my
whenever
car.
you're home. I hear you're the most stylish
Here
driver
it
at the
is.
festival, eh?
Here it is. Okay, I'm gonna do an auto upgrade because we want to have the we want to do things a bit on the custom way. We're definitely gonna be going for this one because we're gonna have that rally look to it. I think keeping the original spoiler on is the way to go. And for the rear bumper, we're gonna go also original, I think. Because I remember the rally car being with most like standard parts, except for the roof and the hood. I don't know. For this, it doesn't like matter. With the flaps on, I don't know. Was the rally car with flaps? Okay, let's first get the livery on the car, so we can get a better idea of how things should look. Somebody probably have created the thing I want, so. No, I don't wanna find new designs yet. Should be in here. Or else I have to make my own. Okay, there it is. But other designs are also very cool. Okay, let's see which one is more authentic. I think this one's the best. I'm not sure with all the numbers and stuff because I don't know what like the real original look was. This should be it. My phone's battery is running dry. Okay, that's a begin. That's the beginning.
Now I just have to wait until someone follows.
Stick the charger in. Okay, it's also changed the wheels,
Yes,
by the
Horizon,
way.
you're listening to Hospital Radio.
Something more rally looking. Wait, where was it again? It was
Sent
in the...
us this next car we're looking for. It's supposed to be abandoned in a barn somewhere.
Yeah, but I can't quite make
Where do I
out
get
the
in
note,
again?
bro. 4F10. Nah, bro, can't work it out.
Me neither, Diggs. Well, look, let's hope someone out there can help us out.
Let's go back and get some other upgrades. Because there's something else that's needed.
You can always give me your car. Set a performance target, I'll choose the parts and do all the work myself. Garantizado.
What
Because
does this do?
you trust me, no?
Is that like a sort of engine swap? Where are the upgrades for... Okay, yeah. Alright, let's go nuts with the options. Should be good. Wow. This thing is turning into a A-class or something. This isn't having like a... It's like a little difference of performance. This doesn't do much at all, so I'm not gonna install it. Let's do this. Okay. For the brakes, we have unlocks brake tune. Obviously. Okay, this is important because this is gonna be a rally build, so we're gonna do that one. Anti-roll bars, I don't know. Is this really necessary? Because it downgrades the handling and the... This isn't necessary at all. Another like anti-roll. This is necessary. Yeah. Weight reduction, also an important part. We already do these. This is gonna cost a lot of money, but I'm onto it. What does it even matter? Like, I'm almost reaching like $1 million. I just noticed that. Yeah, this is gonna be the fastest rally car on planet Earth. I'm gonna make this thing fly. I'm bringing this thing to the max right now. This is better, of course, with the rally diff.
Tires? Oh, we have tires, my friend.
These have a difference from each other? Yes, they do. They even have their own handling. Well, rally tire? I'm onto that stuff. Wait, did I just only... Oh no, I didn't. These are apart from each other. Rim style, so we need a little... I think like the sport rims, like the OZ, like the OZ ones. Because I saw that the image with the livery, and I saw the guy was using a OZ wheel setup. This also looks like good rally wheels. Oh no, never mind. Let's cancel that. What is that? Lots of different wheels over here. Oh, yes. These are like the type rally wheels you have to use for these cars. But that's not what I'm searching for though. It is something like this. I think it's gonna be that one. I don't see other ones. Yeah, let's do that one. Can we also like do a bigger wheel? Yeah, we can. Oh shit. Oh, that actually looks dope, but we don't have to like bring it to the 20. Let's do... You know what? Let's do 19. $19 should be good, right? Or does it look a bit too... Well, yeah, money isn't like hard to get in this game. There's one thing I did notice. I don't know, I feel like big wheels aren't like the thing to have with a rally car. The rim size. I'm gonna question myself over here. Does this look better, or... Let's keep it like this and see how it looks. Yeah, the spoiler is already cool. So, okay, let's install setup. Okay, that's 60,000, whatever. And just see how everything looks. I wished it was the time of day. It was in the midday, but oh my god, this looks so good, and also, oh yeah, yeah, this is so cool, dude. I love this. This is so sick, and it even has the anti-lag. Oh my god, the anti-lag. This is so cool. This is so sick. I love this. Oh my god, I'm gonna do the same thing with the Subaru Impreza. I want to have like a collection of rally cars because I'm so all into rally cars. This is so cool. Bro, I freaking love this game. I freaking love this game. Oh my god. This is so cool. Okay, let's do a freaking a rallycross race. Which one is the rallycross one though? That's the mission stuff. Where's the rallycross race? Is it like these ones? I think it is. Yeah, I think it's the orange one with the oval track on it. Let's do this one. That should be it. Well, I'm in love with this game. I'm not gonna play anything else in this weekend. I'm not gonna play anything else. Hell no. I'm playing this. This is my
In 400 yards,
this is my game to go this whole weekend.
turn right.
Now the only dream that this game needs is a big city or something, you know? That would like finish this game off. Having like a beautiful city. It can be whatever, it can be Detroit, it can be, I don't know. Hell, it can be Tokyo. I wanna drive cars in Tokyo. Or maybe, New York, hell yeah. I'm all for New York because one day I want to go over there. I want to go to New York. Holy shit. The brake calipers even freaking light up. Well, it's not something new because most races do that these days, but it's also a nice thing to see. This game gets me all hyped up and... oh my god. Okay, let's go to that race event. Forget all those XP breakable stuff. We're here. Yes. What I don't like is the way you sell cars in this game, because it doesn't want to like sell instant. You have to wait and see if it gets sold. I wish it was like an instant sell thing, because now you have to wait and see if your car gets sold. That is one thing I do dislike. Because there are some cars that I just want to sell. I don't want to have those in my collection. Wait, did I press co-op? I didn't even... Yes, I
You
did.
have arrived at your destination.
Did I press something wrong? Wait. What? Oh. There we go. Alright, 2 rally cars. Here we go. 2 beautiful rally cars. Look at the damn Peugeot. What the hell? That is also another thing what was missing out with other racing games, is there are like almost non-European cars. They need to change that stuff, like the old European cars, like this type, for example. Is this even a rally race? Oh shit! Yes, it is. Hell yeah, this is what I'm on to. This drive's also so freaking good. Come on with the jump. Hell yeah. What is that car? Is that a Honda? What's that? So beautiful. Oh shit, I missed the checkpoint. Oh shit, oh shit. Well, there goes the whole race. Miss one checkpoint, then it's over. Oh shit, spoiler just fell off. Dude, I love rally racing in this game. This is like the most thing I would do. Even that Subaru over there in front of me. It looks freaking dope. I want to go all out with rally cars. Oh shit. Oh shit. This car does feel powerful. A nice track too. Oh shit, yes. I thought I hit that, but... Oh my god, did I miss it again? This is not going well. Okay. Please let me continue the race. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, this, the whole race is total in shambles. Well, that's that. I wanna do another. But then this time a better driving performance. This was pretty awful, actually.
Hey, Speed Demon. Time for an adventure. Where should we head next?
I am still a bit on a learning spot of what these things actually are.
What?
Yes, Carmen is waiting. Tell her the shots of me are actually quite good.
To chat to international award-winning photographer Carmen Perez Eliandro the other day, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's amazing, right?
Yeah.
She's taking promo shots for the festival now, which is super cool.
Bit of overkill though, isn't it? Famous artists like that, plus...
Yeah, let's upgrade this stuff.
Star driver, just taking pictures of cars all day.
Hey, bro, hold
There's
your
an
fire
XP
there.
thing over
Maybe,
there.
but I
How
think
could I
she's
have
got
missed
a few-
that? First, let's do a wheel spin, actually. I just saw it pop up. Okay, I got shoes. $200,000! Yes! Well, getting money in this game is actually very easy. Here, another 100,000, okay. Well. Another spin. that was lame.
Mysteries in mind.
2000.
Watch this space.
Will do. Let's have another
Okay,
tune in the meantime, Horizon. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, let me get that
Turn
XP
around
thing over
when
there.
it is safe to do so.
This car looks and just sounds insane. Is it underneath this bridge? Yes, it is. Okay. Look at us with our rally cars. Ready to explore some dirt roads or something. This is so cool. I love this. I freaking love this. Look at this shit. Holy shit. This looks so damn fun. Let's not crash though. That would totally ruin the fun. Get a little anti-lag over there. Interior look. That is insane how the reflections of the hands are on the
400 yards.
window,
Turn left.
windshield. Not only is this game beautifully detailed, but it's also so... The gameplay is... The core gameplay is just so damn fun. The driver over there.
You have arrived at your destination. In 200 yards, turn right.
Okay, let's go a little bit off-road actually. Because all that asphalt isn't the place to be for a rally car.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I need to go to left over here. Well, as I am actually following a route, I do have to stay on the asphalt, unfortunately.
Turn left.
Welcome, Dark Legend. Welcome to our amazing session. Dirt racing, actually. I think we'll be doing specifically most of the time the dirt racing, rally racing. Today's theme is rally racing.
This is Hospital Records Radio.
Dude, I'm having like a ton of fun with this game. I feel like a child on Christmas. Wait, there is collision? If I hit that guy right now, do I really smash into him? What is this? Some type of a...
You have arrived at your destination.
Whoops. Do I have to take a photo or something? What is this? I didn't even complete the other one, so why actually starting this one? This game really shows up with all kinds of events. No, we're not gonna do this one. Did I cancel that stuff? I don't know. I just started it, so it's not even showing up. Oh, it does. Does it have to do with the link? Not even sure. Well, whatever. You started it anyway.
Oh, you're the driver everyone talks about. Haley's asked for pictures of all the cars at the festival. It's called Horizon Promo, and obviously, we want action shots, fast ones.
I can do fast. Let's go.
Well, these Jeep things aren't as fun on asphalt as on the dirt roads. So let's hope this time these things. Let's hope to just this time we drive on dirt roads. So last time I was driving with this thing on well, not this thing, another Jeep. The asphalt one was going pretty slow actually. Okay, yeah, let's just go for another dirt race. Oh, what just happened? Did I press something? Accolades. The thing is with me, with this game, most of my racing games I have, I always tend to like go slow with all the car buying and customization. Because I feel that you don't have to really rush with those things. Because there's no point on rushing. If you take things slow, you get more fun out of it, I feel. And I'm all about that stuff. I think these games are like the same speed. Oh, this is cool. Driving on sand like this.
Turn around.
Holy shit, okay, that's freaking dope.
Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn right.
This is so sick.
Yards, turn right.
I can do this stuff like all day long.
Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left.
Bringing you the biggest beats.
Alright, let's go to the
You will arrive at your destination.
other race.
have arrived at your destination.
My car's a little busted, but it will be okay. This is also a nice rally car. I might even get delivery of the Peugeot 206 rally car. Also one of the most beautiful rally cars ever made. This looks like a very nice spot actually. Just go crazy on. I wish you could have done like a dynamic camera angle. That would have also been fun. Hi there, viewer. Welcome. Welcome to Forza, or maybe welcome back if you've already played it. Hope you're doing well. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be sick. This track is amazing. Wish there was more races like this, too. Shit, I'm bumping into cars over here. Let's try this time not to miss any checkpoints, because that stuff can really take a turn on your race. You don't want to miss checkpoints, because all is gonna happen is you're gonna be freaking bringing yourself to last place. Oh crap, oh crap. So mission, missing checkpoints is a no-go. This track is amazing. It has like this dirt vibe to it. Then I mean the dirt game, by the way, not the oh no! What just happened there? Lost control for a sec. Gotta get on our route. get back to our position. Did I just lose another body part? Was it a body part? I want more races like this. This is just so beautiful. They're also so hectic in a dirt way. Oh, the Subaru. No! No, I did 4th place! I wish I'd done 3rd place, but... Well, at least this is way different than the previous race, because that was so awful. Yes. Of course. Look at the Subaru. Fingers crossed that the next Forza will be taking place in Tokyo. What? You think that's connected? Please share again later? For what? Really? Look at this amazing track. Okay, now it's time to go back to the normal racing. Because, yeah, that's also something we need to do. Let's get this 5000 XP. Okay, let's see. I'm still wondering what this actually is. Hide and seek. You know, let's try a hide and seek because I'm actually curious how that is.
Turn right. Turn left.
Because that looks like some type of like a party game. Just like the Eliminator mode.
Turn left. Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn left.
Oh shit! Oh!
400 yards, turn left. You have arrived at your
Don't
destination.
go too crazy over here. Can you even play this with a party?
Nothing but the best. Here on Epitaph. At Horizon, Mexico.
You're a seeker, my friend. Let's do this. Options for seeker cars.
Whoa!
Any of these have the power to chase down a hider once you find them.
Whoa!
So, which will it be?
Let's do this one.
That's the hider compass, my friend. It gives you a rough direction for the hider car. Very handy. Look for traffic cars driving strangely. Work as a team to cover more ground. This is a game of strategy
so you do this as a team.
skill.
Horizon Mexico.
Oh wow, one has already found him. I guess you'll have to like tag him or something? Maybe?
Stay near the hider to fill their detection bar and win. But first, you have to figure out who the hider is.
Wait, what? Is he the hider?
Call reinforcements. More seekers, more detection. You have the hider in proximity, my friend. Can you
Whoa.
tell which car it is? Stay right on their tail and the detection bar will fill faster. You fill that up, you win. You're a good seeker, my friend. Have some XP. Hey, what are you doing next weekend? Want to come to a comida?
Got a trophy from that too. Okay, let's do a different race. Something I would have. Let's do something like that.
In 100 yards, turn right.
Oh.
It's time to rock! Why you driving fast? At Horizon Mexico.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn left.
Really? It's different? This is a sort of road race. Chosen the wrong cars again. Oh crap. It was a great idea. Shit. I missed the freaking checkpoint again. This isn't going quite well. No, I'm used to the other games where if you hit like the side of the checkpoint, it would also count. But with this game, you have to like really get through those checkpoints, like in between them, between the flags. Yeah, this wasn't even the car to like pick for this race anyway. At least we finished. Wheel spin. This time we get 2,000 credits.
My friend, ¿qué pasa? There are events on my race schedule that you haven't won yet. You feeling okay? Just kidding. Keep it up.
Okay, let's switch cars for a second, because we need something of performance from the asphalt. Not a truck though. This one. colorful Supra. Very colorful. Now let's pick a race.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
He's got a freaking Koenigsegg Jesco. That's insane. Probably one of the fastest cars in the game. Well, obviously, but like the fastest car.
400 yards.
Maybe.
Turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Shit.
In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left.
Doesn't the co-op player also get the waypoint of what I have? Because that would have been very useful.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Drive like you're in a video game.
Turn right.
Like you're in a video game. With Horizon Wave.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh shit. Wait, really? 500? Oh my god, that's fast. Whoa. Those cars over there were a bit glitched up. So the Jesco goes about a 520 kilometers per hour. That is insane.
Hey, Speed Demon. There's no stopping us now. I'm getting the next Horizon adventure prepped and ready for you.
That is insane. I wonder how much the car costs, actually. Wait, should we just look? Because we're here on anyway, so... Where was the car shop again? Oh yeah, it's here. Let's check out the car price. I'm curious. Even the Halo car over there, oh my god. The freaking buggy type car. Okay, let's see. Getting sick. There it is. It costs 2,800,000. That is a lot of money. But this one also costs a lot of money. But that must be then it must be the fastest, but also the priciest car in the game. Oh, I guess wait. Lamborghini has a freaking 4x4? What? What is this even? I am not familiar with this car brand. The car list just still blows my freaking mind of what's available in here. It's just insane. It's just out of this world. How many cars are there? Like 500 or something? Damn. It just doesn't want to end too. This is the next rally car I'm doing. Definitely. What? They even have this one. It's kind of I think it was a concept car for, I don't know. It was a type of, yeah, it was a concept car, I believe. You also had this one in Gran Turismo 3. It was pretty a unique car too. also a lot of horsepower too. Well, it definitely is an almost endless view of cars over here. Like, oh my goodness. Okay, it ends with Zenfo. Like, most of these brands aren't like familiar to me. Never heard of those. It is so cool to see what they have actually done with the car license. It's so beautiful. What
Hey,
is
Speed
this?
Demon. This is the Forzathon shop. It's full of rare and exclusive rewards that change over every season.
Okay,
so take your
it's like a mini
hard-earned
shop.
Forzathon points and go shopping.
Car pass. I'm seeing new things over here because I haven't like checked most of these things. Not sure what this is supposed to be. Those are the same cars you have with the store. Car packs are probably DLC. Yes, they are. There are probably a lot of beautiful cars also with DLC. Well, you can also already see it in the store itself. Okay, let's do another race. Or actually, I could just continue off the missions I was doing. I can't remember which one it was, because it was with the Wild stuff. The Wild Festival? I don't know. Wasn't it? Where's the continuation of my mission? I think it's... Oh. I'm a bit confused because I was busy with something, a list or something, but I just can't see what it was. Was it this? I think it was that one, yeah. It should be, so let's go to that one. My nose is getting a bit,
Hey, amigo!
Am I getting a
Haley
cold?
says she found me a driver, one who's not afraid to dive right in. Have you ever chased after a Mexican dust storm before?
No, but I get the feeling I'm about to.
Let's head there.
Hey, yo, Horizon, what did I tell you about skills in demand? Seems like our resident superstar has already signed up to take promo shots with one of the most famous and well-respected photographers in Mexico, Carmen Perez Eliandra. Nice work. Now, should we get back to tunes with one of the most famous and well-respected DJs at the festival? Oh, come on, they don't know me here. Give Scotty a chance, Bass Arena. Come on, let's get it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Well, someone is keen for Horizon Arcade. Why wouldn't you be? This is the best place to play games and do stunts with other drivers. We'll start soon. You run along and make friends.
You're all signed up. If you want to tune your rape, we've got some time to tinker before we get started. Now it's time to start the tour. Have fun, my friend. Písale!
Horizon, Scotty Tyler here. Look, do we have a call on this weather? Not for the racing. Are you kidding me? A little bit of mud and rain never scared any of you kids. You go off-roading underwater if you could. I am talking about the big beachside bash tonight. You know what? No. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll hand out ponchos. Yeah, yes, I said ponchos. Come down for more base arena beats. And free ponchos!
There are 902 cars in this game? What? That is insane. There are 902 cars in this game, you want to say to me? What? I think Gran Turismo doesn't even have that many. What?
Horizon. You guys had some fun doing your driving stuff, and Scotty had time to grab some lunch. Everybody wins. You enjoy your double scores, and I will enjoy this. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff. Yeah, stay tuned for his next one, okay? Let's get it.
Alright. Let's go a bit standard.
got the start point for our next race, but you don't have to rush there. Take some time, see the sights. Mexico is beautiful this time of day.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
You're listening to Horizon Base Arena.
Oh, yes!
You're back listening to the block.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. You have arrived at your destination. so.
He's
400 yards.
He's dead.
Turn left.
This is Top Gun Records Radio.
Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
win. But winning is not as important as the journey, no? Maybe a 50-50.
Ready for a new adventure? You and the whole of Horizon Mexico?
Hey, amigo. I went to a drag race meetup last night and I talked to some mecanicos about the latest rumors. I think you're gonna like this one.
Keep it hospital. And keep it Horizon.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
The best beats, the best music. This is Hospital Records Radio.
You're listening to Hospital Radio with Chris and... Dex, mate, you're looking worried. What's up?
Okay, so basically, I was hanging with Alejandra at a party last night.
Okay.
And we got talking cars, you know. She likes cars, I like cars, right?
Yeah.
So I propose we should have a friendly drag race, you know?
Okay.
And she laughed and said that I could have any hypercar out of the auto show,
Yeah.
but she gets this next abandoned classic that all the people are talking about. Chris, do you reckon that she knows something I don't?
Mate, when it comes to cars, I think she knows everything you don't, mate. Sorry.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't be sore.
Drum and bass, 24/7. You're listening to Hospital Records Radio. Hospital Records from Horizon, Mexico.
This is Hospital Records Radio. Playing all the bangers.
All across Mexico. Hospital Records Radio.
Drum and bass, 24/7. You're listening to Hospital Records Radio at the Horizon Festival.
It's drum and bass, all day, all night. Every season.
This is Hospital Records Radio. Hospital Records. Bringing you the biggest beats all year round. Hospital Records Radio. Fast cars.
Drum and bass.
This is Hospital Records Radio.
Chris Goss.
He's Degs.
This is Hospital Records Radio. Keep it live. Keep it hospital. And keep it Horizon. All the way.
arrived at your destination.
Hospital Records. Bringing you the biggest beats all year round.
Just been challenged to a head-to-head. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Hospital Records Radio. Fast cars.
Drum and bass.
This is Hospital Records Radio.
Chris Goss.
He's Degs.
This is Hospital Records Radio. Hospital and keep it Horizon all the way.
have arrived at your destination.
Ik neem aan dat je ook in party wilde. Mag niet. Alles mag niet. Ja, grappig, what the fuck. Gast, ik heb gewoon echt aan zo'n rallycar gewerkt en alles. Het ziet er zo mooi uit. Wat? Drag racing. Met mijn snelste auto zeker. Ook op die airfield zeker. Is die class het hoogst? Is die class het hoogst? Is die class het hoogst? Oh, dat is het laagst. Het snelste auto dat ik nu heb is Dodge Viper SRT. Of, oh nee, mijn Supra. We moeten vaker van die dirt races doen, man. Dat is leuk. We moeten vaker van die rallycross races doen. Die zijn echt leuk. Dat is het toevallig hier niet. Kan je nu meedoen of?
Scott, Tyler, and yo, listen up. I thought this was meant to be wet season, Horizon. Come on, we've been to the UK. You gotta bring it harder than that. What is this light drizzle I see outside? I mean, it's not even enough to make a mud pie. Come on, Mexico. Let's see what you got. Bring it on. Bring it on. Okay, you know what? Hearing that out loud, Scotty immediately regrets saying it. Look, I got carried away, Mexico. Please don't rain harder on me or any of the nice superstars. Just take it easy, okay? Here, how about a song?
This feature is not available in Convoy. Maar dat is met bijna alle shit nu. Is iets geglist? Ik ben er gewoon nog. Hoe doe je je engine eigenlijk uit? Kan niet? Jammer. Daar begrijp er niks van. Zo'n race zou ik moeten kunnen starten. Heel raar. Klopt is hij. Waar ik nu sta wel. Het zou moeten werken. Het zou moeten werken. Waarom het niet werkt? Kan het zijn dat deze shit for some strange reason I cannot start a race. The outro. Definitely.
Skills song incoming, Horizon. Scotty Tyler's gonna spin it with his eyes closed, and you guys are gonna get double points for your skill chains. All right? Let's go. Let's do this. Here we go. Ow! Okay, now you guys still go.
Yards. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so. arrive at your destination.
Oh, yes! Drivers throwing down all over Horizon Mexico. I love it! I love it! I love it! Now look, I am contractually prohibited from playing them too often, so you guys will have to stay tuned to Base Arena for the next one. I know, I'm sorry. I apologize.
What's on your mind? I've got something to ask you. I'm burning up inside. Stay with me, I wanna know. What's on your mind? Tell me.
Oh, you're the driver everyone talks about. Haley's asked for pictures of all the cars at the festival. It's called Horizon Promo, and obviously, we want action shots, fast ones.
I can do fast. Let's go.
Hola, amigo. Nice collection. Some of the cars you don't have can be purchased from the auto show directly from here.
Now it's a question of who you want to find this. You pick the sort of drivers you want, and I'll get to it. Want to leave a message? Might be nice. Nobody ever leaves us a note. Here's a tricky one. Do you want to put your name on this or leave it anonymous? This is what someone will see when they find your gift. Happy with that? And off it goes. Trust me, a little help goes a long way around here. Thanks.
400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
The best beats, the best music. This is Hospital Records Radio. You're listening to Hospital Records Radio.
In 100 yards, turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Right, listen to this. I met some American collectors at the festival last night, and they said they were close to tracking down a stone-cold classic right here in Mexico. So I was thinking, if we find it first...
This is Hospital Records Radio. Playing all the bangers.
All across Mexico.
You're tuned to Hospital Radio. Now, Dex, check it out. Rami sent us a helpful guide to local snake species in Mexico. Okay. There's so many out there.
What up, Horizon? Big shout out to everybody who turned up at the Big Bass Arena Beach Party.
Hey, Speed Demon. I just got a notification. Ready to pick an adventure?
Who am I? It was me and like 2 roadies. Everybody was out watching this team throw down on the Horizon Tour. Heck, if I'm honest, Scotty was also watching on his phone while he spun records underneath the decks. Such cool, cruisy racing, I can't even be mad, man. Here, kids, this next track is for you. I played it last night, but no one heard it.
I just wanna keep it going, like the night is never over. From tonight until the morning, I just wanna get to know you. I just want to, baby, get to know you. If you want to, I just want to, baby, get to know you. I just want to, baby, get to know you. Get to know you.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Football Records Radio.
Drum and bass, 24/7.
No way! You brought Hilo to Mexico.
Technically, I brought High Car because I thought someone else could break it for a change.
And I brought Low Car because it's the only one in our parking lot that's running right now.
Then I brought Zach Job because he's my super cool and handy road trip buddy.
Also, I'm the professional and better driver than James.
I came to check out the Horizon car scene. I've been trying to get to the Horizon Festival forever.
I came because I was hungry.
Wait, if we're all here, who's watching the shop?
My dog's got it.
Sure it'll be fine. Wait a sec. You get high and low Z's and I get stopped.
Dude, you have the most important job at Donut right now.
I do?
We're always debating between high and low car, right? What's better, cheap and charming or top of the line? What if there was a third option? Some kind of middle car? The coming of mid-car has been spoken of in legend.
Ah, I think I see where you're going with this.
But right now, Team High are headed north and Team Low are headed south. So, you gotta pick one. Pick Team Low. High team, for reals. Either way, we've got tons of cool stuff planned. Gonna shoot some videos, check out some cars, have some very special good times.
What happened to Cars Are Pain?
Cars are pain with the heart, dude. The heart is the most important part.
Way to handle the fair lady. You're gonna fit right in on Low Team.
High team.
Low Team.
Hey, Speed Demon. Guess who's halfway towards securing funding for our next adventure? That would be me. Boom. Oh, sorry. Everyone thinks your driving is very impressive, too.
All right, my friend. The time has come. Choose wisely. Do you want to ride in high car or low car?
See this right here? This is a real car connoisseur picking Low Team.
Or maybe you're just cheap. That's cool, though. No judgments.
I'll take you for a spin in low car. You'll see there's nothing cheap about it.
I mean, I like to get value for my money. Nothing wrong with that.
to hear some stories about Low Z? Trust me, you want to hear some stories about Low Z. Now let's say you're not a Horizon superstar. You don't make the big bucks, but you still want a fun daily drive you can take to the track. That's Low Car. Turbo, suspension, brakes, wheels, tires, lights, body kit, paint job, all for just 20 grand. You didn't have to spend twice as much for a running car. Hold on a sec. Man, Mexico is beautiful. Wait, you gotta hear about when we sprayed this thing. Nolan did a terrible job, but then he did it again and it was better. So I wasn't in the car on track day when this happened, but Nolan said it made a pop noise, and then, long story short, the best car is the one that runs. I'm not sure if Low Car can afford a top shelf driver like you. Anyway, that's Low Z. Whatever the result, it was an awesome build.
Come on, Jeremiah, which team are you?
Are you kidding? Low team all the way. This Z has a special place in all our hearts. It's the hero of the show. This road goes straight to Baluarte. Send it, dude. Solid drive. Nolan probably wishes you were there on track day. Where are Nolan and Justin anyway?
Arrived.
Thanks to Donut and Horizon, this is every car at the festival ranked.
Every car? That's a lot.
That's what I told him. Don't get me wrong, these cars are tight, but I got stuff to do this afternoon.
How about we just do all the Subis?
Nope, we're doing all the cars. Strap in. For this list, I've managed to secure each of our favorite cars at Horizon Mexico. You're welcome. For me, it's gotta be the 1997 Nissan Skyline GTR R33. Because it's super underrated and it's amazing overall to drive. Close second would be the Pagani Huayra BC.
Sweet. For me, it's the Subaru Brat. Because a car like that should not have existed. I try not to buy one every day. And second for me is the Mitsubishi Starion, because I love cars that are shaped like wedges and wide body.
And for me, I think I'll go with the 2018 Camaro CL1 1LE. America. And a close second is a McLaren F1.
All right, Superstar, your favorite. Go!
AMG 1, Toyota Supra, Corvette C8.
Hurry it up, dude. Ranked lists wait for nobody.
I can't.
Okay, sorry. We'll do top 3 then. Obviously, it's the GTR at number 1.
No, obviously, it's my Camaro at number 1, right?
I know you want to ride in these jump seats.
I know. A 3-way tie. High car, low car, and any car you welcome with your friends.
I like that.
Very wholesome.
All right, that's our ranking. If you don't like it, too bad. If I ever actually own a GTR, I'm calling you to drive it for me.
Back in Losey. Let's go.
You have arrived at your destination.
First day, and things are going pretty smoothly for Team Low. Now, Jeremiah's setting up for an episode of Bumper to Bumper. All we gotta do is get Low Car out there to meet him.
Why are you saying that like it won't happen? It's only a couple miles.
Sure, a couple miles. Low Car can do that. No problem. I can't believe I've never been here. It's absolutely beautiful.
Tell me about it. Never gets old.
We should do a season of high-low here. Baja bugs or trophy trucks or something.
That would be sick. I mean, until Low Team breaks down, or breaks an axle, or overheats in the Baja.
Low car doesn't always break, you know?
That's true. Sometimes it's high car.
I'll have you know that on track day, we both broke down.
Anyone hear a funny noise?
Dude, you jinxed it!
I jinxed it? You built it!
It's fine, I can hold it. Probably.
Let's just see if we can make it to Jeremiah at the finish line. That's fine. Ignore that. That's not smoke. It's speed gas.
Totally smoked, Justin. I think it's cooking under there. Yeah. Just head for the motorway.
So we almost made it to the finish, which, for high-low, is actually pretty good. Great job, everyone.
You know, I have a truck with a rooftop tent that would have been perfect for this. I called Jeremiah. He's coming to meet us.
Horizon Mexico can't get enough of you. You're one of the biggest superstars we've ever had. So what if we put you in the Hall of Fame? You're on your way there anyway. Let's just take it one adventure at a time.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. arrived at your destination.
While they try to figure out what's wrong with Lozy, you and I are going sideways with style, blower to body kit, bumper to bumper on our Formula Drift 96 Nissan 240 SX. Let's go! You ready to get drifty?
Don't let me get in my zone.
This thing raced in the 2022 Pro Spec Series, which is like the minor leagues for Formula D. Driver number 51, Adam Knapik. He's our shop daddy, and he's probably the best driver at Donut. Oh, and we gave it a little old Donut Media paint job right here.
We make clothes?
You want a shirt? Dude, I'll get you a shirt. I'll get you a dozen shirts, plus socks, no problem. You should try a drift tap skill. So before they got to work on it, this was a Nissan S14 240 SX. Iron Block LS, supercharged with about 800 foot-pounds of torque. Pretty sweet. There's your drift zone. Light it up. There you go. Bumper to bumper on the Donut Media Formula Drift Nissan 240 SX. What do you think? Leave a comment, like, and sub... Oh, wait. Never mind. But you should subscribe, though. I don't care how we do it. We're making that track day.
Just you wait and see.
You have arrived at your destination.
Hey there, buddy. What's going on? Little car trouble?
Yeah, James, well, low car is, it's broken. We'll take the truck. You drive high car.
Yo, Nolan, no need to hurry. It's not a race.
Oh, yeah? I bet my driver could beat High Z back to the festival in a flatbed. You can beat him back to the festival on a flatbed, right? Whoa! Horizon creates a lot more wreckage than Donut.
By the way, early word on Lizzie is that we blew a radiator hose.
Ah, damn! Radiator hose. We fixed one of those in a gas station at midnight. Yeah, that wasn't a high car, though.
I fixed one of those on the side of the road with a butter knife before.
Us Americans love keeping butter knives in our glove box. Now hard to the finish. You beat high car in a truck. Could I possibly interest you in a Donut Media intern position? Losey have a date with the track.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
All right, before we get started on our high-low test track finale, one more thing we gotta do to welcome the newest member of the Donut family.
What? Me?
If you break a car with us, you're officially family. We've got a big family.
We told you at the start, sometimes it's hard to decide between high car and low car. So...
The legends were true. The glory of mid-car awaits.
I'm nervous now.
Don't be. This is the best part. We picked up another identical stock Nissan Z, and it's yours to customize.
Choose your upgrades and we'll get them installed.
I will definitely be helping you guys.
Let's start with new wheels and tires. Now for new brakes, diff, springs, and a big fat turbo. You probably want to look at a roll cage and some aero too. That Rocket Bunny wide body is pretty tempting. Now finish it off with a paint job. Or if you're really brave, let Nolan do it.
Man, I'll never live that down.
Be careful. You can spend more than low car, but less than high car. Mid car. Got it? All done? Looks pretty dope. We could probably cram a few more upgrades in there. Start with some test laps. Get a good feel for it. All right. Believe it or not, high and low Z are both running. So we are good to go.
This is it. We did it. We are here. The final showdown of this very special, very exciting Horizon/Donut edition of High-Low.
We bought 3 nearly identical Nissan 350Zs. One got cheap parts, one got expensive parts, and for the first time ever, one got a mix of the two. I'll be in low car.
I'll be in high car.
And I'll be in mid-car with our special guest driver.
Hi.
Time to find out once and for all. Does more expensive mean more better? Or is more in between more gooder and smarter? Okay, that wasn't great, but it's new format, so we can work on it.
Let's go! Show them what mid-car can do!
High Z all day, baby! Woo! Whether it wins or not, low Z rules.
You guys, it's been great working with you, but I'm running away to join Horizon.
Be safe, have fun, I love you. But you're still gonna lose. More friends definitely means more better.
Cause of pain. Heart is the most important part.
A detour! Take it off-road! Coming up on the finish line, let it eat!
Did it! I can't believe you did it, dude! I am so proud of you! This changes everything. You're gonna have to move to LA, we need to get you some t-shirts, and like a hat. Do you know how to read a teleprompter?
I've got a better idea. How about you all join us here for a while?
Oh, can we, James? Can we, please, please, please?
I can't say no to that face. Alright, maybe for a little while.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. Turn left. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yo, yo, it's hospital. Radio with Chris. So, Chris, what's up next?
I mean, there's nothing much on the schedule. So, play a skill song, mate. Double scores always keeps the crowd lively.
Hey, well, you're the boss.
That's correct.
Hey, don't get arrogant.
Yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn sharp left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Calculating route. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. turn around when it is safe to do so.
To Hospital Records Radio at the Horizon Festival.
Drum and bass, all day, all night, every season.
This is Hospital Records Radio. Hospital Records. Bringing you the biggest beats all year round.